And so both free throws good. And it's a three-point game. Here's Curry. This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
Over James. Oh, he nails it! And that one brings him within one.
You know he's going to have the ball, and then you feel he's going to come through. He did it there.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Yes!
And they aren't over the limit yet.
The Clippers call timeout. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick two and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
Take your time, fans. Who wants one? Come on, let's hear it. Who wants a t-shirt? Come on, let me hear you get loud. All right, fans, time to get loud. Get yourself a free t-shirt. Go out, make some noise. Time to get a free t-shirt. And up, and make some noise.
And the Clippers have possession. And here's Bryant outside. Can't knock in the three. And they go to the intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Launches a three. So it's the Bulls taking the W in a close one. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the extra period, and then their surge at the end. Whew.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. We'll see you later.
Welcome, maybe the best day of the NBA, Thursday night, and we're happy you could be here with us. This is Kevin Harlan, alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sideline. It's the Phoenix Suns and the Miami Heat. So we're Stoudemire sitting on the bench. Here's the five for Mike D'Antoni right now. They've got Ewing. Moncrief is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Lanier in at the power forward.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Edwards passes to Eaton. To the wing on the left. Holmgren kicks to Edwards. Plays it up and banks it in.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player. Skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
Moncrief against Edwards. No one near Curry as he lets it go. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. Pass to Lanier. Just 4 to shoot. Outside Curry. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Pass to Moncrief. Back to Curry. To the inside. Mobley against Butler. Mobley outside. Holmgren the pass to Edwards. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. Over Curry. That one wide left. Pass to Moncrief. Here's Lanier. Defended by Holmgren. Moncrief against Edwards. Shoots. Phoenix no good that time either.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Giannis. And the shot goes in.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
The Heat shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
Lee Butler. First personal foul. First team foul. 1. Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Free throw no good for Giannis.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Edwards kicks to Holmgren. It's hauled in by Lanier.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Moncrief the pass to Ewing. Back to Moncrief. Outside Curry. Trying to get something going. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Mobley. Back to Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Lanier. Here's Curry. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Heat out front. They're up by 2. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
And here are the Heat now. So we're Stoudemire sitting on the bench. Here's the 5 for Mike D'Antoni right now. Jimmy Butler is out there with Moncrief. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Curry. And it's Lanier in at the 4-man position.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
The Heat have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight. That's good from Antetokounmpo. Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Suns trail by 4. Here's Moncrief. He has yet to score. Curry against Antetokounmpo. Curry kicks to Moncrief. They set the pick. The Suns need to get a shot off. Here's Lanier. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7'1" with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Well, Heat leading by 4. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, a couple of seasons ago, Steph Curry first brought out the night-night when he put a team away. Asked about his inspiration, he said, I have no idea. I don't choreograph any of that stuff. I was just having fun. You know how kids' bedtime routines are important? It's the final signal for job well done that day. Kevin?
Well said. He is a 1 of 1, D.A. Pass to Lanier. Down low, here's Curry, and the rejection by Giannis. They retain possession. Yep, it goes in, and the Miami lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Ewing.
And Ewing, with that size, really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Giannis kicks to Edwards. Mobley against Curry. And Mobley the bucket on the assist from Edwards.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Dancing machine.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. And Butler gets it to go.
The defense has to make it tougher for Butler. Can't give him that.
To the left wing. And here is Antetokounmpo. He's got 6. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Outside, Ewing. Here's Lanier. Defended by Holmgren. There's a good screen. To the paint. 6 to shoot. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Yep, it counts.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Holmgren. Mobley against Curry. Here's Edwards. Edwards getting the close range too.
Edwards plays with such velocity.
Giannis against Curry. Here's Ewing. It's tipped. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Giannis. Tries the spin move. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
Miami shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
Free throw good. Giannis. And he can't hit the second. Suns trail by 5. It's stolen by Edwards. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Eaton. Shot clock at 6. for three. Holmgren. The offensive rebound. Powers through inside. Giannis.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. Here's Butler. To the middle. It's deflected. Holmgren with the steal. And that one is off. And so it's Miami heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Right back after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Antetokounmpo really making a difference here.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Miami leading by 7. They've got Antetokounmpo. Holmgren is out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Edwards. And it's Eaton in at the 5, down low. It's the group on the 4 for Miami. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Moncrief the pass to Ewing. The kick outside to Butler. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And that's the ball movement you're looking for, and Butler drills it.
Butler's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Out to the wing. Edwards looking it over. Mobley the pass to Edwards. Now Giannis. Unloads. Giannis with another miss.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
Ewing outside. Miami grabs the miss. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Holmgren with a screen on Curry. Here's Antetokounmpo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Patrick Ewing. Miami shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Shooting 2. That free throw, no good.
And forget about the miss for a moment and focus on the fact that he's done a great job putting pressure on the defense.
And he sinks the second. Timeout called, the Suns. You look at Antetokounmpo really making a difference here.
And he's just attacking the rim with force here. They need to try and deny him the ball in the paint to keep him away from the basket.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Outside Curry. Antetokounmpo with the steal. It's tipped, and it's stolen by Moncrief. Curry on the wing. Antetokounmpo defending. Curry passes to Lanier. It's Moncrief on the wing. No scoring in this one. Bullseye! Curry with a deep three.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Curry is inside, covered by Giannis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gets the bucket and the foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming and makes the adjustment.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Stephen Curry, 1.
Free throw good by Curry.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Edwards against Moncrief. From past the arc. Edwards crashing in from outside.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Moncrief the pass to Curry. 50 seconds left to play in the third. Pulls it from the elbow. Mobley with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Edwards dishes to Holmgren. And he uses the glass on the layup. And now it's a 9-point Heat lead.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
6-second difference between the shot and game plan. It's Curry outside. Rebound by the Heat.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Puts up a deep three. It's not going to go for him. And we've reached the end of the third. Heat lead by 9. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So with Nash sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Mike D'Antoni right now. Moncrief is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Ewing. And it's Lanier in at the power forward.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Edwards kicks to Giannis. Pass to Mobley. Outside Edwards. Shoots it up. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Man, Edwards gets great lift off the floor when shooting that jumper.
Ewing outside. Moncrief, El Cid with it. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Heat?
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And their passing has been great as well. Ball movement is key in getting good looks, and they've had that down tonight.
That's good for Moncrief. Moncrief hits them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Giannis kicks to Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
The Suns call time.
For your Heat Breakers and crew.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, during that break, Mike D'Antoni talked to his team. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said, this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Here's Curry with the 3, and it's Miami with the rebound. Eaton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Holmgren. Mobley kicks to Holmgren. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Clock at 6. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Giannis against Curry. They double team Curry. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Eaton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Giannis passes to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Up top, Curry. Antetokounmpo defending. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul. And it's the Suns with the ball, trailing by 10.
And that's a great job by Giannis of altering the shot.
And the Suns miss again. Got a hand on it. Here's Edwards. He's off on that one. The Suns running out of time. From the wing, and there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Moncrief. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Now, here's Holmgren. Down low, here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
The kick outside to Butler, and the rejection by Holmgren.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Team foul. At the line for the Suns, Jimmy Butler. 2.
Good on the first, and that brings them within single digits.
A highly talented two-way player, Butler is also known for his tough-nosed approach to the game.
And so Butler nails both of them. .105 left in the fourth. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Lanier. And so here's Phoenix. Here's Curry. Mobley with the block. Here's the break. There's the triple. The shot that time, not on target. 36 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Outside Butler. Launches a three. It drops. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And when things are tight, Butler just seems to step his game up. Tremendous score here in the clutch.
First team foul.
And stolen by Butler.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow, a play that might come to define this game.
That might be the play of the game.
Second team foul. Second team foul. Now at the line, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2.
Shooting 2.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And the second of 2 is good. That gives them a 4-point cushion. The Suns call time. To Moncrief. Outside Butler. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Curry looking it over. Puts up a deep 3. It falls! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Shooting two.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that will put them up by 2. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. It's Curry outside. Count it!
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Guys, what are their best options now?
And this is it, guys. Down one, they've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
You got to dance like everyone's watching.
Now, Giannis.
Got it! Oh, amazing! Perfect timing there.
I can't believe it. How in the world can you end the game on a shot like that?
And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
And that'll do it, folks. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And now, we present the player of the game.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Miami Heat taking on the Boston Celtics. And the starting lineup for Miami, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Holmgren. Then there's Mobley. Just 5 on the clock. And stolen by Holmgren. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Edwards. Ooh, nice D from George.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Up top, Harden. Antetokounmpo covering. George feels it out a bit. They set the pick. Fires the three. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And the basket by Edwards.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Boston. He was emphatic, saying that Edwards was their main concern, telling me Anthony poses problems on both sides of the ball, and he is relentless. He doesn't let up. He wants his guys to match Edwards' energy. Appreciate
the report, Allie.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Harden against Antetokounmpo. Back to Harden. He shoots. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
And that's Harden. He can beat you equally off the dribble or off the catch.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Harden. Now George. Covered by Mobley. And the jam by George.
Love when PG's just aggressive in close, just punishing the rim that time.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Give it up for Celtics Entertainment. Entertainment.
Picked it out of midair. To the middle. Here's Harden. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Giannis able to get stops from anywhere on the court.
There's 1:17 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Edwards. Rebound Boston. Now here's Harden. And here's Whiteside. He's covered by Holmgren. Whiteside, the pass to George. And the jam by George.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Mobley. Antetokounmpo up top, defended by Harden. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Eaton. Back to Antetokounmpo. Another shot. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to go on Paul George.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
Miami shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Good on the free throw.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
That's off as well, so he misses both. The Celtics with the lead. George finds Harden. Here's Whiteside. There's 18 seconds left in the opening quarter. Clock at 6. Harden surveying the D. Over on Antetokounmpo. Harden can't hit. Outside Edwards to stop the drought. Yes, it's good. Edwards has got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Heat out in front. They're up by 1. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Miami. They've got Hassan Whiteside. James Harden out there with Paul George. And it's Havlicek in at the small forward position. That's the Boston 5. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Yet to see a basket. Oh, George with a steal. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Brian, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Holmgren. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 4 on the clock. Launches it from deep. And Havlicek pulls it down. Boston trailing. On the wing, Harden. Covered by Mobley. Puts it up. Harden misses.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Harden against Antetokounmpo. Harden, the pass to George. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. George has gotten his third basket of the night.
Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
Pass to Eden. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
And Boston calls time here.
Here they come from the Entertainment.
Boston with the ball. Trailing by 2. Here's Harden. Pass to George. Back to Harden. And he hits the jumper.
Well, Paul George definitely had a chance to take that one himself, but he makes the smart play and a quick dish to a teammate.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Holmgren. To the inside. Here's Edwards. Blocked! They recover it. Yep, that one's good. A minute 42 left in the first half of this game. Pass to Whiteside. Outside Harden. Over on Antetokounmpo. Harden can't hit. Harden's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Antetokounmpo's gone 1 for 3 on the night. On the wing, Harden. This one for 3. Knocks down the triple. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, you better be right up on James Harden or else he's going to bury these threes, and he will do it in bunches.
Pass to Holmgren. The kick out to Edwards. Beyond the arc. He shot that time, not on target. So it's Boston now. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. George outside from behind the arc. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Mobley against George. Back to Edwards. 20 seconds left in the first half. Oh, Edwards just bullying his way inside.
Outstanding work in close. Edwards is just so confident from this area.
Harden with it. He has 7. Whiteside with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Harden from outside. Here's Whiteside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Heat leading by 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Heat. They lead by 1, and on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Mobley out there with Chet Holmgren. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Now Harden. Pass to George. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Paul George, really a true two-way player in the NBA. Gives you so much on both ends, so you get all-star value offensively and defensively.
Boston shooting their first free throws here tonight. The first one falls. George hits them both.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Antetokounmpo against George. And here is Antetokounmpo to the paint. There's the steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
Miami trailing. To the middle. Here's Eden. Pass to Mobley. Outside Edwards. Edwards on target. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
George outside. The 3-ball. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, that three-pointer's got to fire up George and the entire team.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You got to be using this timeout to think about a personnel change or a game plan change to try to slow him down.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Holmgren. Mobley against Harden. Pass to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Mobley. Antetokounmpo with it. Puts up a deep 3. It's not going to go for him. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Whiteside. Here's Havlicek. He's scoreless. Back to Whiteside. George outside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Paul George right now 1 step ahead of his defender, using the old pumping.
Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And that one misses. And the second free throw is good. And there's 1:45 left in the third. George against Antetokounmpo. Inside. Here's Holmgren. Pass to Eden. Outside Edwards. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Havlicek. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Anthony Edwards.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And he drops the first. He's perfect from the line this time. Heat trail by 4. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Eden's got 6 points.
Well, he's got great sight lines, Giannis does, especially where he gets the ball. So he surveys the court, takes a good picture, and makes a great pass.
Now here's Whiteside. No points so far. George against Mobley. 5 on the clock. Good D by Mobley. .43 seconds left in the third. On to the
Oh, man.
Oh!
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
Now here's Harden. He's got 7. Whiteside with it. For 3, George. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds in the game. To the inside. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Chet Holmgren, shooting 1.
One shot.
Yeah, and many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
Antetokounmpo against Harden. To halt the run. Again, the miss by Boston. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Miami out in front. They're up by 3. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
Three tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Paul George out there with James Harden. Then there's Hassan Whiteside, and it's Mourning in its center, locking down the middle. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Well, he's using the force, but in the worst way possible right now. He just needs to dial it back and look to work the ball around the floor to his teammates.
And the basket by Edwards.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
Harden against Antetokounmpo. High post Whiteside. George outside. There's a screen by Whiteside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Not afraid that time as PG goes right at the defense to make that play happen.
For 2, Paul George.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Heat leading by 4. Antetokounmpo surveys. And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. Edwards is doubled. Pass to Holmgren. Mobley outside. Just 4 to shoot. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Edwards for 3. Boston pulls it in.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
And Boston calls time here.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for Boston had some instruction for his guys during the break. They were encouraging their team to run, look for breaks. Coach wants to see them getting into transition more. Back to you, Brian.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Whiteside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Mourning. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Oh, nice shot by Havlicek.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Here's Antetokounmpo following the bucket by Boston. And Edwards slams it in.
Can you say terrific athlete? Edwards just enjoys getting deep positioning and rising up for the slam.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Antetokounmpo against Harden. There's the 3. Here's Whiteside. And he banks in the layup.
And it's nice to see Whiteside stepping up in a big way with buckets like that.
The Heat with the lead. Antetokounmpo outside. Mobley, a screen on George. Antetokounmpo against George. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Eaton. Outside Edwards. Here we go. Three-pointer, Harden. Connects from downtown. And Boston leads by 1. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
They've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, the confidence grows, you win that turnover battle.
2 on the clock.
As a big, once you get positioned inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
46 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Jacks up a 3. And it's Harden again missing.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side. Or a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Turning here to our analyst, what elements become the primary keys at this point?
With the time left, I think they've got to be looking for a quick shot here.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
Third team foul. At the line, James Harden. At the line for 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he's unable to get the second one. Mourning. Count it.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Laces one from 3.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
And the Celtics call time here.
All right, fans, it's stand time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for your Celtics, James Harden. At the line for 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
From deep, Holmgren missed it. So we see Boston get the win here. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Barrick, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Paul George.
And a good Thursday evening to you. 2K Sports presents the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the Boston Celtics. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the five for Tom Thibodeau right now. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's Johnson. Then there's Dwayne Wade. And it's Olajuwon into the center. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Whiteside. Four on the clock. And a deep three from Jokic. Another miss by Jokic. Wade against Harden. Pass to George. Back to Harden. Fires the three. Buries it from three-point range. Harden's got the first bucket of the night. A three-pointer for the Celtics. Now the Bulls with it. It's a three-point game. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to talk earlier with Boston's head coach. I asked him what's the hardest thing about facing Nikola Jokic. He said the way he controls the game at the offensive end. He keeps everyone involved. He's a great scorer, and you have to keep him off the offensive glass. It's a tall order, all of it. Guys?
Thanks, David. Now Johnson. John Havlicek missing from long range. And that one, good. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Harden against Johnson. George dishes to Harden. Back to George. Pass to Whiteside. Anthony against Havlicek. Jacks up a three. Jokic grabs the miss. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Chicago. Wade outside. And it's Jokic missing. Outside, George. Pass to Harden. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first. Missed inside. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Covered by Havlicek. Johnson surveying the floor. Wade sets the pick for Johnson. Takes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Here's George after the Bulls pick up two. Harden with it. This one for three. Boston again missing. And stolen by Mourning. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
So the Celtics call timeout. They're first. Now here's Harden. Pass to George. Harden outside. Whiteside kicks to George. 5 on the clock. They could use a bucket. Buries the long-range jumper.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Olajuwon, the pass to Johnson. To the inside. Havlicek with the rebound.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Harden surveying the D. Three-pointer. A putback. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Celtics out in front, up 2. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
The Celtics with the lead. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Johnson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Wade in at the shooting guard. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Pulls up on the wing. Here's Olajuwon. The rebound by the Celtics. Here's Harden. Outside, George for the 3. Good on the triple. George has got the lead up to 5 now for the Celtics.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
Wade against Havlicek. Here's Olajuwon. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Mourning. Tries from 7. And that's good off the glass that time. Mourning's got the lead. Back up to 5 now for the Celtics. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call a timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Johnson against Harden. Floats one up. Johnson can't hit.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Havlicek with it. Wade picks him up. Here's Harden. Head shot off. Good D by Olajuwon. Bulls trail by 5. To the paint. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Now here's Whiteside. Still without a basket. Wade against George. 6 on the shot clock. Harden outside. Shoots over Johnson. Harden can't hit. Harden's gone just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. Inside, here's Jokic. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. They get Hassan Whiteside.
And not easy defending Jokic. His height puts the defense in a tight spot, and they just slipped up there.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. 1:27 left in the first half of the game. And it's the Celtics ball. Al Harden. Pass to George. Right side sets the pick for George. There's the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Back to Wade, and then Wade slams it in.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Boston leading by 3. And here's Harden. And here's George for 3. Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Jokic, 2 shots.
Free throw, good. Jokic. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. On the wing, Havlicek. He's guarded by Johnson. Havlicek the pass to Harden. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. And Anthony's got the ball here for Chicago. Trailing by 2. That ties the game. 6 points for Johnson.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Harden against Johnson. Harden with it. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Here's George. They've got Whiteside. Harden out there with George. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Mourning in at the 5. Roaming the paint. That's the Boston 5. So they take the lead.
Yeah, that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Now, here is Harden. Outside, George. Harden with a screen on Wade. George dishes to Mourning. And the dunk by Mourning.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
Mourning's gone 2 of 3 from the field. Here's Wade. It's blocked. George against Wade. Back to George. Here's Harden on the wing. Covered by Johnson. Block at 6. To the paint. Here's Whiteside. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
Anthony taking his time here. Bulls shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game.
Shooting for Chicago, Carmelo Anthony at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
He's perfect from the line this time.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Pass to Whiteside. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the 3rd. Outside against Jokic. It's stolen by Wade.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Timeout called the Celtics.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
Into the 3rd we go. 2 minutes in now. Back to Whiteside. In the corner, George with it. Boston again missing. Chicago leading. Here's Jokic. It's hauled in by George. George has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Olajuwon's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Jokic outside. And it's Mourning with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Here's Wade. James Harden picking up that last basket. To the inside. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Outside, George. Harden left side. 4 on the shot clock. Chicago grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Wade against George. It's Whiteside, top of the key. Harden outside. Shot clock at 5. And the layup's good off the glass. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
Johnson, the pass to Olajuwon. That shot, no good. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Chicago. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Anthony. Jokic is out there with Olajuwon. Then there's Johnson, and it's Wade in at the 2. Now Harden after the missed 3 by Carmelo. Back to Harden to take the lead. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Wade finds Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Olajuwon right side. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Right side against Jokic. George with no one around. And the 3-ball is good. And the Celtics lead by 3. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Celtics.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
Now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. He told his guys, I need you all to come together right now on both ends. This game is not over. You need to go out there and take control now. You'll see how it looks coming out of the timeout. Guys?
Thank you, David. Johnson kicks to Jokic. Jokic sets the screen for Wade. Jokic on the follow.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Now here's Harden. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. And here's George for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Mourning against Olajuwon. Mourning with some nice D.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Whiteside trying to break free, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting two.
You guys love getting to the line like James Harden. Fooling the defender with a little pump fake move.
James Harden at the line for 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
And he can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. Bulls trail by 4. Johnson outside. Pass to Olajuwon. Over Mourning. Olajuwon's shot is good.
How about the killer cool of Olajuwon? Loves to put the team on his back when the game gets tight.
Johnson against Harden. Pulls it up. Rebound by the Bulls.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than that.
No good from Wade. So it's Boston now. The lead is 2. Harden outside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
No one does this better than Harden. Makes trouble inside and draws a good foul.
At the line for the Celtics, James Harden. At the line for 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Wow, I tell you what, those free throws will give them some much-needed breathing room. 2-possession game now.
Wade against Havlicek. Wade kicks to Jokic. Over Whiteside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. They get Hassan Whiteside.
Probably as great a feel for the game as anyone. Jokic knows how to get the upper hand against the defender.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And Jokic drops them both.
Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
George against Wade. George with the bounce pass. Harden right side. Back to George. Over Wade. Yes!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Jokic passes to Johnson. Anthony against George. Anthony dishes to Johnson. There's 14 seconds left in the game. Three-pointer, Wade. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Wade. Three-pointer. Money! And that shot brings them to within just one.
Guys, it's ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
If you see yourself on the screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
At the line for two, James Harden.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Those were pressure-packed free throws.
At the buzzer!
That is how you finish it.
What a shot! Just when you think the game is over, he's able to knock it down from deep.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. George is out there with Harden. Then there's Havlicek. Then there's Whiteside. And it's Mourning in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Harden. Launches it. Drills it from outside. Harden's got the first basket here in overtime for Boston.
ICE. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Cut it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from Olajuwon.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
Johnson against Harden. To the middle, Jokic with the steal. Here's Anthony. He takes it in. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Harden the pass to George. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
At the line for 2 shots.
It's the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Certainly some pressure on those free throws, and he still delivered.
Johnson inside, guarded by Harden.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Outside, George. Fires for three. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
And overtime has come down to this. They need at least 2 points, or you can kiss this baby goodnight.
It's in!
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Whiteside.
Oh no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
Always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
If they've got a surefire, quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Wade kicks to Jokic. Trifecta!
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
Timeout called the Celtics. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a three. But they'll probably try for a two, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Here's Harden. Warning, a screen on Johnson.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might end in regulation, but you know what? They came through big and did exactly what was necessary once we got into OT.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and our reporter David Aldridge and the entire 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying so long. So long.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Sacramento Kings. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. We've got Davis, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's Kirilenko in at the 1. Shot clock at 5. Here's Robertson. Outside for Davis. Pass to Durant. That one goes. Count it.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Now here's Wembanyama. The open shot, Morant. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Outside Davis. Pass to Robertson. Down low. Durant, no good.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Here's Kidd. Back to Morant. Wide open look. And he gets that one.
Yeah, we're seeing Morant get more and more comfortable operating off the ball.
Durant surveying the D. Durant with another miss. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Outside Wembanyama. The 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Outside Durant. Shot to stop the run. Pure from three-point range. Durant's got 5 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Kidd. From deep, Morant. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the head coach for Sacramento gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about facing a premier defender like Anthony Davis, and Coach told me AD is obviously a tremendous offensive player, but his impact on D is even greater. He's an elite rim protector, and he moves like a wing out there on the perimeter. Without a doubt, Davis covers a lot of ground defensively. Back to you, B.A.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Morant. Pass to Kidd. 1:05 left to play in the first quarter. Outside Morant. Wembanyama screen. Morant, the pass to Wembanyama. And it's Mikan with a rebound. Chicago leading. Here's Kirilenko. Outside Durant. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. Davis, that's good.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Now here's Wembanyama. Irving, screen on Davis. Wembanyama finds Irving. To stop the run. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Here's Davis, and there's another one for the Bulls.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Fires away from way outside. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so the first quarter is in the books. Chicago ahead, up 5. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Here's Kidd. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Dwight Howard out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Pass to Durant. Outside Davis. Back to Durant. Over Irving. Oh, KD against contact inside.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Back to Morant. 4-3. And it's Morant again missing.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Pass to Durant. Five on the clock. Rebound by the Kings. He takes it in. Kidd, the pass to Wembanyama. Comes up empty down low. Bulls leading by 7. Outside Durant. Pass to Davis. Shoots over Morant. Here's Kirilenko. Here's Robertson. They get it back. Up top Durant. Outside Davis. Here's Kirilenko. Hounded by Morant. Kirilenko passes to Davis. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. That free throw no good. And he's good on the second. A minute 58 left in the first half. Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Durant. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Yeah, you know, you're kidding yourself if you think Durant is going to back down from the opponent. And what a strong finish there.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
And so Moran will bring it up for Sacramento. 9-point game. Kirilenko passes to Davis. Durant for three. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And it's Sacramento's ball. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. Kings trail by 7. Pass to Kidd. Good, and the setup by Moran.
Down low, Kidd's assertiveness makes the difference. I mean, helping him get around the trees, the big fellas in there, and to his shot. That's good work.
Now here's Durant. He's got 10. There's 39 seconds left in the second period. Goes back up, and that's 2 points on the layup. Mikan's got his first 2 points of the night.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboards.
Here's Kidd. Right side, Irving. Pass to Kidd. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Right side, Davis. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for Chicago, Anthony Davis taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second one. So it's Chicago, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shots.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Kings trail by 8. And for Chicago, let's take a look. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Mikan in at the 5. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And now the Bulls in transition. Over to the left wing. Here's Robertson, pounded by Morant. And out of bounds, the Kings will take it. And Sacramento has possession, trailing by 8 to the inside. Pass to Kidd. Back to Morant. Let's go with a 3. Yes! A Morant 3!
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that 3.
Bulls leading by 5. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Robertson. Ooh, Howard with a block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Howard.
Chicago ball.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
Davis a screen. Durant's shot is off. Kings trail by 5. Here's Kidd. Wembanyama finds Morant. Howard, the screen. Pass to Irving. 6 to shoot. And Davis with the block.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Dwight Howard picks one up. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
Anthony Davis taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
Both free throws good from Davis. Kings trail by 7. Here's Kidd, and there's a pick. Pass to Irving. To the middle. Ooh, they pick off the pass.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Kirilenko. Out to the wing. 1:52 left to play in the third quarter here. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
And we have to take another look at that block.
That's exactly what a team needs when they're playing from behind. Energetic defense.
.141 left in the third quarter of the game. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Mikan passes to Davis. Inside. Mikan, that's good. Mikan's got his second basket of the night.
He seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Outside Irving. And Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Here's Kirilenko. Still without a bucket. To the paint. And stolen by Morant. Here's Irving. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Strong take by Irving, just an explosive leaper.
Sacramento shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
First team foul. At the line for your Kings, Julius Irving. One shot.
One shot.
Irving, no good on the free throw. And so Davis will bring it up for Chicago. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Davis. Davis showing some toughness there. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Kidd. Fires for 3. Davis for the rebound. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Robertson. Clock at 4. Outside Davis. From downtown. That shot is off. And so it's Chicago closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. We'll be right back after this word. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Dwight Howard. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Durant commands so much attention, part of the reason why he had a wide-open teammate there.
Pass to Kidd. Back to Morant. And there's a 3-second violation.
That's a costly error. Let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Chicago leading by 10. Here's Kirilenko. Fades back. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Durant against Irving. And he's going for the oop here. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Great timing and recognition as Howard is able to go up for the alley-oop.
Howard's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
On your feet, it's time to make some noise. On their way to the floor, it's your Sacramento Kings Breakers.
Keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. .60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Back to Durant. Here's an 8-footer. Puts up the 8-footer. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now here's Morant. Five to shoot. In the paint, Morant puts it in.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Pass to Mikan. Durant for three. Knocks down the long J. And Chicago leads by 9.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter. Left side, Morant. Howard with the ball. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists tonight.
Feed that big fella down low. That's where Howard does all of his damage.
And stolen by Morant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Chicago.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
Yeah, all game long, they've been also playing well inside in the paint. Lots of points are coming their way thanks to them attacking the interior.
He hits the first one, and that trims the lead to 6.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
And Morant drops them both.
Well, that time he made the most of that trip to the line and cuts the deficit.
Irving against Durant. Over Irving. Durant. Pass to Kirilenko. Inside. Clock at 6. Oh, rejected by Howard.
Excellent timing by Howard. He knows exactly when to jump to deny shot attempts.
.110 left to play in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 2. Kirilenko, no good. Kings trail by 5. Irving, pass to Morant. To the inside. Here's Robertson. Got it. Good job in the low post. And Chicago leads by 7.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Timeout called. Sacramento. They're behind by 7. .43 seconds left in the final quarter. Wembanyama, pass to Morant. Shoots over Davis. Misses off the left iron. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Now here's Davis. Here's Robertson. Counted from distance. And it's a 10-point Bulls lead.
stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And so here is Chicago. So the Bulls win it. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. And let's reveal our player of the game, Anthony Davis.
It's Thursday night, and it's the NBA here on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Chicago Bulls. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got Davis. Robertson is out there with Andre Kirilenko. And it's Durant, and it's Mikan in at the center.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Pass to Jokic. On the wing, Dwayne Wade, guarded by Kirilenko.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And so here is Chicago after Dwayne Wade's miss, and that one's good. Durant.
How do you match up with KD? This guy is so good at taking what the defense gives him. Good luck.
Wade outside. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Davis against Jokic. 6 to shoot. Launches a 3. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Olajuwon on the wing. Jokic against Davis, and Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Anthony.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through it.
Durant down low. Wade is covering. Here's Davis. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Now here's Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good on the triple. Here's Chicago. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. He told me, now that team goes as Anthony Davis goes. When AD is feeling good and he's in rhythm, everything clicks. Coach said we'll need a team effort at both ends. Our communication has to be excellent, and even then, we're not going to completely stop him. Guys?
Thank you, David. Free throw good, Kirilenko.
And you've got to love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace makes an impact all over the floor. Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
It's time for Dance Jam. If you see yourself on the screen, then you know what to do. Show it! Give yourself a round of applause.
.143 left to play here in the first. Jokic against Davis. 11 feet away. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And Jokic drops them both. Bulls leading by 3. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Durant, no good. And here are the Bulls now. Here's Anthony. Pass to Olajuwon. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
58 seconds left here in the opening quarter. It's Davis on the wing. Down low. Durant down low. Wade is covering. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Well, you see, if you're going to foul him, you've got to wrap Kevin Durant up. He's too good at absorbing contact and finding a way to score.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. That's good from Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Now, here's Johnson. Still scoreless. Wade, good.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
The Bulls with the lead. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Robertson. That one, no good. Some solid defense from Johnson. Olajuwon, left side. The game now all-time. Olajuwon's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
KD looking around. Davis, that's for 2. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. First quarter wrapping up here, and clock, it's a tie ball game. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Looking at what we've seen from the Bulls, what do you guys think?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Chicago Bulls. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Wade. Jokic is out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Johnson, and it's Anthony in at the small forward position.
A big you can't really send to the line too much. Jokic, an effective free throw shooter.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting 2.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here is Durant. Contact will not stop Durant.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Olajuwon. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Now here is Kirilenko. Here's KD. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Johnson dishes to Olajuwon. Pass to Wade. Oscar Robertson with the rebound. Wade's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Robertson passes to Davis. No good on the shot. Good defense by Jokic. Johnson finds Jokic. And Davis sends it back. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Jokic sets the screen for Johnson. Back to Jokic. 5 to shoot. Anthony can't hit. Davis against Johnson. Pass to KD. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Dwayne Wade.
Boy, KD's so good with that up fake. He knows once he's got his man in the air, all he's got to do is jump into him and create the foul shots.
For Chicago, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. And he can't get the first one. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Outside Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Robertson against Wade. The shot missing. Wade's gone 1 of 4 so far. Tries it from 9. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. 1:32 left to play in the first half. Jokic with the screen on KD. Out to Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Here's the triple. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Wade against Robertson. Now here's Wade. D right on him, and that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Wade's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Kirilenko the pass to Mikan. Now here's Durant. Shot clock at 6. So efficient in there.
There's such a calm about Kevin Durant, even under duress of the shot clock. My goodness gracious, this man is tough to rattle.
Wade kicks to Anthony. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. It's deflected. Anthony against Kirilenko to the middle. Robertson outside. Back to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
How about the assist coming off the deck? What a pretty bounce pass.
No good that time. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Bulls out front. They're up by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Bulls trail by 4. So for Chicago right now, Durant is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Robertson. And it's Andre Kirilenko. And it's Mikan in at the center position. Now here's Anthony. Still yet to score. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
You know, no surprise to see the hoop and the harm. Melo with the beautiful touch.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Carmelo Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Outside Kirilenko. And here is Robertson. Here's Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
and credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Jokic with the steal. Fast break, Chicago. Here's Johnson. Out of bounds. It'll be the Bulls' ball. Chicago leading by 3. Outside, Davis. No good that time. Good defense by Jokic. Pass to Anthony. It's rebounded by Mikan. And here are the Bulls now. Robertson outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Robertson's got the lead up to 6 now for the Bulls.
And generally, Robertson's a guy that likes to play free throw line and below, but here's a time where he steps out and launches from beyond.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Johnson dishes to Olajuwon. Pass to Johnson. Bulls moving the ball around. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
In the ultimate combo guard, Johnson can pass with the league's best playmakers.
Chicago leading by 4. KD passes to Mikan. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And Davis throws it down.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Back to Johnson. Three-pointer, Wade. Chicago grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
To the paint, taken away by Kirilenko. And even 3-on-3 break. Durant drawing the double team. Robertson dishes to Davis. Kirilenko the pass to Robertson. Just 5 on the clock. Good D by Wade. Bulls trail by 6. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Wade sets the pick for Johnson. Back to Jokic. And again, Chicago. No good. Chicago leading by 6. Robertson passes to Davis. Durant with it. Covered by Johnson. And that one's good. Durant.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Wade against Robertson. Wade surveying the D. Jokic with his screen on Robertson. Here's Wade. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Durant. To the inside. Davis setting the pick for Kirilenko. Gets it off. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Chicago holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Chicago leading So with Rhodes on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Wade out there with Johnson. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the 3 slot. Now here's Wade. Andrei Kirilenko unable to get his shot to go. And it's sent back by KD. Outside, Davis. Robertson outside. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Robertson's got the lead up to 11 now for Chicago. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Anthony kicks to Wade. Fires away from outside. And Carmelo Anthony hits from deep.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Kirilenko the pass to Mikan. Back to Kirilenko. It's Davis on the wing. Jokic defending. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. Now, he was vocal in the huddle. He told his guys, don't quit on each other. We're still in this game, guys, but I need each one of you to up your energy level. Let's make a run. Now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Here is Durant, following the score by Hakeem Olajuwon. Yep, that one goes.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Kevin Durant at the line for one.
One shot.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Chicago Bulls. 11-point game. Here's Olajuwon. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one. And the Bulls with possession.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Outside, KD. And it's D. Wade with the rebound. The Bulls running out of time. Now, here's Johnson. Pass to Olajuwon. Over Mikan. Olajuwon can't hit. Kirilenko with it. Picked up by Olajuwon. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Wade. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
Chicago leading by 7. Here's KD. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Olajuwon on the wing. Chicago grabs the miss. Robertson dishes to Durant. In comes Durant. Kirilenko the pass to KD. Here's Davis. Off target with his 3. It's 47 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Wade. Another shot. And Olajuwon finishes inside. There's 38 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Outside, Davis. Pass to KD. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
And here's Jokic. He's guarded by Davis. No good from outside. Durant with it. So it's Chicago winning this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what we want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Alden, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
2K Sports brings you Thursday night in the NBA. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. It's the Miami Heat taking on the Milwaukee Bucks. And the starting lineup for Miami, they've got Joel Embiid. And it's McGrady in at the shooting guard position. And the Bucks pushing it up now. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Pass to Jordan. Here's Worthy. And here's Embiid. Just 5 on the clock. Now with a rebound.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And we're about a minute into the first. It's tipped. Worthy passes to Jordan. Lets a 3 fly. Hits a 3-pointer.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Green. Pulls it. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The Heat on offense. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Jordan, the pass to Worthy. Down low. Here's Embiid. It's deflected. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry, and they'll get another chance. Count that one. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's a 3-point game. 1:56 left in the first quarter of the game. Yao passes to Thompson. And he converts the layup.
Clay reading the floor that time nicely and just took advantage of the soft D on the interior.
Now a timeout called by Miami. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter. Here's McGrady, defended by Thompson. Jordan. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers, and the conversation quickly turned to Embiid. Coach said, we know he can be unstoppable, but we're hoping to slow him down just a little. Double teams might be a part of that, but I don't want to give away all of our tricks. So it sounds like Joel can expect a lot of defensive pressure tonight.
Thank you for that, Allie. Miami trailing. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. McGrady the pass to Jordan. And he comes up with a bucket. Jordan's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Pass to Thompson. And that comes off the assist by Green. Give him 8.
You can never let Clay shoot off a crisp pass. He just lets that go so quick.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Worthy passes to Jordan. Here's Walton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Wallace. Still no points. Here's Billups. To the middle. Here's Yao. Joel Embiid with the board. Launches it. Here's McGrady. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for Milwaukee. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
Defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've got Draymond Green, and it's Wallace in at the 4 slot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Pass to Worthy. Over Green. Wallace pulls it in. Milwaukee in the lead. Outside, Green takes it inside, and it's hammered home by Green.
Draymond Green taking it out on the rim that time.
Here's Worthy. Now here's Jordan. Can't get that one to go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field. Here's Billups. Down low. Here's Yao. Yep, count it. Yao's got his first points of the night. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Here's McGrady, defended by Thompson. They get it back, tries again. It's blocked. Pass to Billups. Three-pointer. Outside for Green. From outside the arc. And Walton pulls it down.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid with the slam.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
And here is Green. Pass to Yao. Shot clock at 6. Tries it from 16. That's short off the rim. Heat trail by 3. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, with the Bucks switching coaches midway through last season, Doc Rivers, experienced with star-laden rosters, he said, quote, "I resist thinking that you can't coach players. I have no problem holding them accountable. If you don't do it, you're not going to win." Brian, the pressure's on to get it done.
The burden of expectations. It's title or bust. Thanks, Allie. And the basket is good.
Oh, clock dwindling, but it doesn't bother Embiid. He knows he can find a shot anytime.
There's a minute 26 left in the second period. And here's Thompson for 3. And Worthy pulls it down.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And he lobs it up top.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And here's Milwaukee now. Here's Billups inside. Embiid with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Heat. The finish. And he dunks it down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Billups. Wallace outside. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Shot's good by Thompson.
Take a snapshot of that. That was picture perfect from Clay.
The Heat with the lead. Here's Worthy. Now here's Jordan. Here's McGrady. And Miami again with the bucket.
Now what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Thompson against Jordan. Green for three. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Green's got his second bucket on the night. Tie game in Milwaukee. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
19. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot from line. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for our contestant.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Here's Milwaukee, setting the floor for Miami. They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Worthy in at the one. Pass to Billups. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Yao. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And the Bucks lead by 2.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Jordan. Green covering. Jordan, the pass to McGrady. Back to Jordan.
Milwaukee foul. Draymond Green. First personal foul. First team foul.
Miami shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
At the line for 2.
Throw's good. Jordan. And both free throws good for Jordan. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Bucks. Pass to Wallace. Back to Green. Green gets up and powers it down.
For all the things that Draymond does, when he gets dunks, it makes him even more excitable.
Here's McGrady, defended by Thompson. McGrady, the pass to Embiid. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Yao's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Billups, back to Thompson. From deep. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
And the defense better find a way to get to Klay Thompson and locate him early.
Now a timeout called by Miami. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Jordan. Here's McGrady. Shot from the top of the key. Good on the bucket. McGrady's got 6 points.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Thompson outside. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Heat. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Joel Embiid is setting records with his scoring. He said, when I get stuck into just being a scorer, that's not the best version of me. I like sharing the ball. As you've seen the last couple of years, the teams that have won, they move the ball. Nothing is static. So that's how we should play. Pretty simple, Brian.
Yeah, great understanding, right? Thanks, Allie. Now here's Thompson. 13 points in the game. Just 4 to shoot. Fires from deep. Rebound Miami. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Jordan, the pass to Worthy. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. McGrady's shot is off.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Now here's Wallace. He's scoreless. Thompson outside. Buries it from 3. And the Bucks lead by 6.
Well, for poster guys, it's usually dunks. But I wouldn't mind a Klay Thompson jump shot poster to look at on a nightly basis.
Jordan against Green. And there's the rejection. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Here's McGrady, defended by Thompson, to the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Now here's Wallace. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
That's a great sign. Klay up there and rocking the rim.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Jordan inside. Green covering. Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got 9.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Thompson against Jordan. Thompson outside. From outside, off the mark. And we've reached the end of the third. Bucks ahead. They're up by 4. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Klay Thompson, and it's Billups in at the 2-guard. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Green, the pass to Wallace. Pass to Thompson. Here's the 3. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Well, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Milwaukee leading by 5. And here is Green. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Thompson, and it's blocked by Embiid.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
Here's McGrady. Pass to Worthy. Jordan with it. There's the triple. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Thompson outside. Thompson with another miss. Jordan against Thompson. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Klay showing some signs that time of that prime-time defense he can bring.
And the Heat call time here. One of the stories here, Klay Thompson. Man, is he getting it done today.
Well, I hope this one is not to draw up a play, but to think about how they're going to defend that man. He's putting up some major numbers.
Swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Miami's coach going over their plan during the break. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And Milwaukee has possession. Following the bucket by the Heat. Thompson against Jordan. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Klay Thompson never seems to get too rattled. A pretty even-keeled guy, and you can see that even when Klay's off the floor.
Thompson taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Jordan against Green. Shots blocked. And that'll be Miami's ball as it goes out of bounds. Heat able to keep the possession. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Pass to Jordan to take the lead. A nice shot by Worthy. And Miami leads by 1. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Jordan against Thompson. Now Green. Just 5 to shoot.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
.19 left in the fourth quarter here. Jordan against Green. Here's Walton. Rebounded by Green. Here's Billups. Pass to Thompson. Fades. Yao passes to Wallace. Here's Billups. And there's the screen. The three is up. Oh, the trifecta!
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Here's Worthy. Jordan. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
On the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Pass to Thompson. Here's Yao. Here's Billups. Covered by Jordan. Baseline jumper. He connects!
And that's why this team loves having Klay Thompson. Big shot.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
There's 14 seconds left in the game. Here's McGrady. Oh, my! What a shot! Oh, an enormous three-pointer! And Doc Rivers calls timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Seconds left in the game. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Can't get the three to fall. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Now Green. They've got Draymond Green, and it's Yao in at the center position, filling out the middle. Thompson fires from way outside. On target from range. Thompson's got 28 points for the game. Heat trail by 3. And here's Jordan. There's the double with Thompson. Worthy passes to Walton. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Here's Billups. Off target from outside.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to McGrady. Lets it go from deep. Yao with a rebound. Yao's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Thompson scanning the floor. Six to shoot. For 3. McGrady grabs a miss. And it's Miami's ball. They trail by 1. Jordan with it. With the drive. Now here's Green. Pass to Thompson. Now here's Wallace. Here's Yao. And we're going to have a jump ball. Now here's Jordan. Tightly guarded. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
He sinks the clutch free throw. Can't knock it down, and they really needed that one.
Shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
Thompson with it. From deep. Misses the tray. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. That'll count if it goes. Ooh, no good there. Potential game winner was off the mark. Another tie, and we're going to have a second overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. As we play on into another overtime, you know these teams must be wearing down. It's become a battle of attrition. Now Green. And here is Thompson. The three is up. Oh, Thompson, the long-range triple.
Even with the hand up, it's not bothering Klay Thompson. Just measured that one off.
Here's McGrady. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And just a clutch three to settle this crowd down after that big shot at the other end.
Now here's Thompson. From deep three-point land. Rebound Miami. Walton's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Worthy. To the middle. Stolen by Thompson. In transition. Here come the Bucks. And here's Wallace. Ball stolen. Here's Walton. Here's Worthy. Watched by Wallace. Thompson with it. Outside. Green. Fader on the way. And again, it's the Bucks missing. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure. Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
And there's enough time on the clock to go for a 2-for-1.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. What's the best strategy for him?
A chance to tie it up here.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and Coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
Now here's Thompson. Green with a screen on Jordan. Thompson fires from way outside. And Walton pulls it down.
He looks fatigued here in OT. Just not able to get it together. Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. 13. The line for the Heat. Tracy McGrady. 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Coming up clutch there at the line, making it a 2-possession game. And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Green for 3. McGrady grabs a miss, and they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Second personal foul. 14th foul. Shooting for Miami. Tracy McGrady. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Misses. So it's Miami picking up the win. Double overtime games are so grueling. And after this one, everyone, the officials, the fans, the broadcasters, will all have to take a little rest.
Yeah, I need that rest, I'll tell you. But, hey, give them credit. They really dug deep into their energy reserves and showed their determination to get this win.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire team.
2K Sports presents Thursday night of the NBA. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. It's the Miami Heat and the Chicago Bulls. So the opening lineup for the Heat, Joel Embiid out there with Walton. Then it's Jordan. Then there's Worthy. And it's McGrady in at the two-guard spot. Kept alive, here's Olajuwon. Banked in off the glass.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound. And then the skill to send that one home.
Now here's Worthy. Embiid dishes to McGrady. Outside Worthy. To the wing right side. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Embiid. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Now, here's Jokic, following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. Second chance shot, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Embiid, the pass to McGrady. Back to Embiid, and taken away by Johnson. Jokic against Walton. And Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing
You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team? Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Olajuwon. Following the basket by Michael Jordan. Wade can't hit. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau, and their biggest concern, of course, is figuring out a way to guard Joel Embiid. Coach said Embiid presents all types of issues. He can post you up, knock down the three. We'll have to send multiple bodies at Embiid to keep him in check. We'll see how they try to defend him. It won't be straight up. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Bulls. Anthony on the wing. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Jokic sets the screen for Johnson. And Jokic with the basket on the assist from Dennis Johnson.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Good ball movement here by Miami. And it's Walton missing.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Wade can't hit.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Jordan finds Embiid. Here's McGrady. Bangs home the trifecta. McGrady's got 5 points so far.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Embiid against Jokic. Here's Wade, and it's Anthony, top of the key. That falls. Nice speed that time from Dwayne Wade. Anthony's got his second bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Chicago leading. There's the drive. And Embiid with the block.
So agile at 7 feet. Embiid covers a lot of territory.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Wade outside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Oh, high motor play by Wade. The defender fouls him, but he still is able to get his shot off.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. First one falls for him.
Oh, one of the most dynamic guards in the game. Wade can do it all on offense and is also a terrific shot blocker at that position.
Both free throws good from Wade. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. It's the Miami Heat and the Chicago Bulls. And the starting lineup for Miami, they've got Joel Embiid. And it's McGrady in at the 2. 6 on the shot clock. Chicago with a rebound. Here's Wade, out left to the wing. "11 feet out. And that one hits the back iron. Here's Walton. Now here's Embiid. Pass to Worthy. Back to Embiid. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
Here's Olajuwon. Jokic with a screen on Jordan. Here's Wade. Knocked away. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. High arcing shot. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Olajuwon can't get it to go.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Worthy. Pass to Jordan. Jokic grabs the board. Anthony, the pass to Johnson. Good on the shot.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Here's McGrady. 1:51 left in the first quarter here. Here's Worthy. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Jordan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. And again, no good by Miami. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Here's Jokic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And Jokic drops them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Worthy. He's guarded by Anthony. Jordan with a screen on Anthony. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We've got 1:13 left in the first. Screen by Embiid. Here's McGrady. Sinks the tray.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Anthony. Drives to the hoop, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Embiid misses. Chicago leading. Pass to Anthony. Johnson with it, covered by Jordan. Now Jokic, 5 on the clock. Here's Wade. Gets the three to fall.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Johnson against Jordan. And the layup is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Chicago ahead, leading by just 2. We've got more in store for you right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
They've got Johnson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's Wade in at the point. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Miami trailing. Walton passes to McGrady. Now Embiid. Shot clock at 6. Worthy passes to Embiid. 19-footer. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. And they double up Jokic. Here's Anthony. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for your Bulls, Carmelo Anthony, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw drops for Anthony. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Heat trail by 3. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Knocked loose. All alone on the break. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Bulls on D. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Jordan against Johnson. Jordan with it. 6 to shoot. It's hauled in by the Bulls. And now the Bulls in transition. Here's Wade. Anthony in the post. Pass to Olajuwon. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Love to see Embiid swatting down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
Jordan, the pass to Embiid. Inside. Here's McGrady. This one for 3. Knocks it down from distance. McGrady's got 6.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Jokic finds Anthony. Jokic with it. Here's the 3. And Walton pulls it down.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And the basket by Embiid.
That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid with that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
Outside Johnson. Back to Wade. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to McGrady. Here's Worthy. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Worthy. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
At the line for the Heat, James Worthy, shooting.
That one misses. So it's Chicago now. Left side Johnson. Wade parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. They've got a shot at taking back the lead here.
Yes, they do. Could be the opening they've been waiting for.
Pass to Worthy. Here's McGrady. They get it back. Here's Walton, covered by Jokic. Three-pointer Embiid. Here's Worthy. Now Jordan. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Just 5 on the clock. They shoot again. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
14. Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. And that's another shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And it's the Bulls with the ball, setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Jordan in at the 3. Embiid against Jokic. The 3-ball. Oh, what range from the big man, Jokic.
You can tell Jokic has a good sense for the floor, using the pick and roll to get free for a shot.
Worthy passes to Jordan, shoots over Johnson. Jordan misses. Chicago leading by 3. Here's Jokic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. Here's Worthy. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to McGrady. Here's Worthy. He's guarded by Anthony. Worthy passes to Jordan. Clock at 6. Off target on the 15-footer.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Johnson passes to Olajuwon. Now here's Anthony. Jokic, the screen. Crosses over. Johnson finds Jokic. The big man, Jokic.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now here's Embiid. He's covered closely. They need this. Again, the Heat misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Olajuwon. And the layup is good off the glass. And now it's a 9-point Bulls lead.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Embiid passes to McGrady. To the right side. And here's Embiid. Pulls up. And again, no good by Miami.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Pass to Johnson. 1:27 left in the third. Jokic, no good. Heat trail by 9. Here's Worthy. From 17. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Here's Wade, covered by Jordan. Lets it fly. Wade misses. Jordan finds Embiid. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. And it's now only a 5-point Chicago lead. Pass to Wade. It's tipped. All alone on the break for the finish. Oh, yes. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Wade, the pass to Johnson. Embiid with the block. Now here's Jordan. 6 points for him. Banked it in off the glass. Jordan's got 6 points in the quarter.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
3/4 of play and a close one here. Chicago ahead, up 1. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Miami trailing. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Johnson, and it's Wade in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to Olajuwon. And here's Jokic. Shot clock at 5. Blocked! Now Jordan. Here's Worthy. Embiid with it. Jordan up top, covered by Johnson to take the lead. Jordan misses. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Bulls. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Johnson finds Jokic. Back to Johnson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. And the Bulls lead by 3.
How many centers are capable of that? Jokic dictating action in a two-man game.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Jordan. Got it from about 16 feet.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point.
Let's go.
Check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
As always, Allie, we thank you. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Pass to Jokic. Here's Wade. Goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Second personal foul, first team foul. At the line for 1, Dwyane Wade.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Pass to Embiid. Here's McGrady. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Wade. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Bulls?
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Yeah, I also have to call out the work they've done at the line. And they've been excellent at drawing fouls and capitalizing on those free points.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
McGrady's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Johnson passes to Wade. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Wade's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Jordan. Miami, no good that time either.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Outside Johnson. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
Heat trail by 10. Here's McGrady. And miss after miss right now.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Now here's Johnson. Jokic. Offline from the top of the key. Pass to McGrady. Here's Walton. Here's Jordan. No good there. Off the double clutch.
And that's just an off-balance, low-percentage shot, especially without room to operate.
Fires top of the key. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And the Bulls lead by 12.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Joel Embiid. Assist goes to Tracy McGrady.
So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Hi, and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. It's the Los Angeles Clippers facing the New York Knicks. And the Clippers starting five. We've got Chamberlain. LeBron James is out there with Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Here's Wembanyama. That shot missing. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. James kicks to Durant. Back to James. And LeBron throws it down.
Almost seems unfair, gentlemen, to have a guy as strong as LeBron be able to handle the ball the way he does.
Kobe against LeBron. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Bryant.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
LeBron's shot is good.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Bryant finds Giannis. Kobe with a screen on Durant. Pass to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Here's Leonard, and it's Leonard with the jam.
Well, speed, intelligence, touch. Kawhi Leonard has it all.
And the Knicks with possession. 8-point game. Pippen the pass to Kobe. Shoots. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Durant against Pippen. On the wing, James. Back to Durant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You simply can't fight on the shot fake, but Kevin Durant makes that a tough task.
It's his first trip to the line. No good on that one.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
And the second free throw, good. And so Bryant will bring it up for New York. They trail by 7. Giannis outside. Inside, Wembanyama. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. James, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
The perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
Pippen against Durant. Driving in. It's blocked by Shaq. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Wembanyama against Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Kobe, to the paint, and stolen by Chamberlain. Leonard on the wing, guarded by Kobe. Pippen against KD, and the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That'll be his second foul of the game. Anunoby, he's checked in for New York.
Coming onto the floor for your New York Knicks, number 8, OG Anunoby.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Abdul-Jabbar finds KD. 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep three. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Wembanyama.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Down low, here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Anunoby outside. Kobe a screen on Leonard. Anunoby passes to Kobe. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. New York, no good that time either.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot. And most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 5. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Wembanyama. No good from Abdul-Jabbar.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Los Angeles on top, up 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
So for the Clippers right now, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Durant is out there with James. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. Here's Antetokounmpo. The kick out to O'Neal. Clock at 6. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Nailed from three-point land. Pippen's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. James in the high post. Antetokounmpo's there. KD can't get it to go. Enzo Bryant will bring it up for New York. Trailing by 2. From the arc. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Kobe's got 5.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
LeBron outside to the inside. And Kareem throws it down.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Here's Kobe. 5 points in the game. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
LeBron passes to Durant. Back to LeBron. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Takes a shot at the elbow, and again it's New York.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
That's to KD. Shoots the three. There's the triple from Durant.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Outside Bryant. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Oh, boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Defensive foul. Kawhi Leonard. First personal foul. First team foul. Kobe Bryant.
One shot.
At the line. One shot.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Durant against Pippen. Unloads from 13. The shot by KD. No good.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
LeBron against Antetokounmpo. Now James. He's got 7. Chamberlain with a screen on Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Kobe with the steal. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Bryant. From outside the arc. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Outside Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep three-point land. Leonard, no luck. The Knicks with the lead. Pippen dishes to Antetokounmpo. 15.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Pass to KD. Back to LeBron. Chamberlain a screen. Outside, KD. O'Neal with the rebound. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Pippen kicks to Antetokounmpo. And here is Bryant. Pass to Pippen. Screen by O'Neal from past the arc. Pippen can't hit. And here is KD. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for the New York Knicks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot. One more time, a big round of applause for the participants.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
The Knicks leading by 3. They've got Antetokounmpo. Pippen is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kobe. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. The 3 from Bryant. From range, Kobe drills it.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Pippen against Durant. Now here's Leonard. Defense is right there. 5 on the clock. LeBron against Antetokounmpo. Giannis with some nice D. Pippen the pass to Bryant. Wembanyama outside. And stolen by James. Pass to Chamberlain. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Chamberlain got his second basket.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Ryan sets the screen for Antetokounmpo. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Leonard. The quick look, no good that time. The Knicks leading by 4. Antetokounmpo finds Pippen. Kobe a screen on Durant. Pass to Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Great D that time from LeBron.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Antetokounmpo's there. And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And here are the Knicks now. The lead is 2. outside Bryant. Durant against Giannis. Shot clock at 5. Wembanyama, a screen on KD. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Here's KD. Straight to the bucket. Durant.
Absolutely no mercy right now from Kevin Durant in transition. Those long strides, that's an easy bucket.
Bryant sets the screen for Antetokounmpo. And they double up Bryant. A 3 from Wembanyama. It's tipped and out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now here's Durant. 6 points for him. KD a screen on Antetokounmpo. James in the high post. Antetokounmpo's there. 6 to shoot. For the lead. James misses. New York with the ball. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Giannis passes to Wembanyama. Pippen against LeBron. Back to Wembanyama. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
A minute 20 left to play here in the third. Just 3 to shoot.
Yeah, and beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
From deep LeBron. Knicks with the rebound. And here's the fast break. Bryant leading the way. Here's O'Neal. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move. And he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
And that one misses. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. LeBron outside for the lead. And again, no good by the Clippers.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
Pass to Kobe. From deep. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Here is Durant. He's got 6. LeBron left side. Just 5 on the clock. Great focus from LeBron. Hits it and still gets it to go.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
And here's Bryant for 3, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Knicks lead by 3. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So for the Clippers right now, Durant is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Kareem, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position.
Pippen there, driving hard inside, has the height and athleticism to consistently get it done in the paint.
Clippers trail by 5. KD with it. LeBron outside from downtown. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. KD's got 6 assists now in the game. Now, Giannis. Outside Bryant. Bryant is double. Pass to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Antetokounmpo against KD. Chamberlain with it. LeBron with it. Shot clock at 5. It counts, and the foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Guys, that's a superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through that. It's amazing.
One shot.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. He said in the huddle, you got to play some defense in the paint. They're getting too much in there. Battle down low. Time to fight, guys.
Thank you, David. Chamberlain against O'Neal. Chamberlain dishes to LeBron. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw drops for James. And both free throws good for LeBron. Knicks trail by 3. Outside Bryant. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And KD's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Clippers. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. LeBron passes to KD. Los Angeles with another miss. New York with the ball. And here's Giannis. Kobe kicks to Antetokounmpo. Outside for Wembanyama. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one. Wembanyama has gone 1 of 3 from deep tonight. James, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by New York. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's Kobe. He's covered by Leonard. Kobe, that's for 2. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Now here's James. Pippen with the steal. And a fast break now for New York. A pass to Bryant. Tipped away. And stolen by James. And here's KD for 3. Connects from 3-point range. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
James gets the bucket.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Wembanyama sets a screen for Antetokounmpo. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And both free throws good for Giannis.
And now you're in a great position thanks to those clutch free throws. One possession game now.
LeBron up top. Antetokounmpo defending. Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
I love to see LeBron James work hard to get his teammates going. This guy is focused on everyone feeling good.
KD against Antetokounmpo. Check his screen on Durant. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's LeBron. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
O'Neal is screen on LeBron. To the middle. Here's Giannis.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's KD. Takes the 3. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Money!
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul. Kevin Durant. Come on. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, the crucial part of those free throws is that it now makes it a 2-possession game.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. They're down by 5. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
No time to waste here. Quick bucket and a foul.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
Here's Kobe. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Second personal foul. 15 foul. Kevin Durant at the line. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Knicks. Pass to Bryant. Fires the 3. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. And he commits the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Team is in the penalty. Kevin Durant at the line. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game. And so Los Angeles takes the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now, our player of the game, LeBron James.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Los Angeles Clippers facing the New York Knicks. And now the Los Angeles starters. James is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position.
Got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. There's a lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up with free throws.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Tatum, a screen on Bryant. Antetokounmpo finds Tatum. Five to shoot. Leonard pulls down the board.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Bryant, no good. About a minute played here so far in the first. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. Over James. And that one's good by Durant.
Now, this is the toughest shot, supposedly, in the NBA to get down. Durant's not having much of a problem from the mid-range.
Bryant with it. A deep three. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Durant. Tries the spin move. Outside Tatum. Lets the three fly. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant, a screen on Durant. Knocks it loose. Leonard finds James. Off target with the three.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Well, you see how Giannis scans the floor. It's actually easy at his size, involving his guys and showing his ability to pick the defense apart.
And the Clippers call time here.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Bryant. And no good, trying to use the glass. Bryant's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Antetokounmpo outside. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. Blocked! Wembanyama against James. Pass to Chamberlain. Shoots over Durant. Drops in the short one.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Antetokounmpo against Bryant. The three from Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first. Oh, there's the alley.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Knicks trail by 4. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
The three, Durant. And the three-pointer goes. Durant's got 5.
KD really just rising up against anybody. That height and length makes him so dangerous.
Bryant finds James. To the paint. To the wing on the left. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Tatum passes to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama scanning the floor. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Bryant outside. The three. The shot's good on the assist by James. Bryant's got his 2nd basket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Durant. Now Bryant. He has 6. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Bryant. Here's James.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And this will be a 2nd trip to the free throw line.
LeBron James at the line. 2 shots.
That free throw good from James. So he gets them both. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Kobe Bryant. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Leonard in at small forward. Now here's Tatum. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 6 on the shot clock. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Leonard. From the wing. Nice D from Durant. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for New York. They trail by 6.
Typically, it takes Giannis one stride to get where he wants to go. And in that one stride, he's covering so much ground, you can't keep up with him.
Now, here is James. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. And it's New York with a rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. And he lobs it up. Stolen by Bryant. And here's James. Bryant outside. Back to James. Pass to Chamberlain. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Chamberlain's got 6.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Gotta learn your lesson.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Bryant against Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. James outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Shoots over Tatum. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Knicks trail by 6. On the wing, Durant. Checked by James. Now here's O'Neal. Outside for Wembanyama. New York again can't hit. Leonard with the ball. No made baskets yet. Bryant outside. The shot's good. And now it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
One thing LeBron James can dictate is how his teammates get going. Smart pass there.
Pass to Tatum. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. O'Neal with it. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. O'Neal's got his second basket of the game.
There's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Now here's Bryant. Give him 8 points now. Got a hand on it. Durant against Leonard. Tatum passes to Wembanyama. And Wemby rips one from long distance.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Bryant, pass to James. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Knicks trail by 3. Pass to Wembanyama. Outside Tatum. A minute 4 left in the half. Durant for 3. Here's Wembanyama. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Tatum against Leonard. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant against Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. Fades away and sinks a tough shot. Chamberlain's got 8 points.
Where was the D on that one? Just too easy.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Intercepted. Now here is James. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard passes to James. Six to shoot. And here's Bryant outside. And it's New York with a rebound. The 3, Durant. Unable to get that one. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from the lead. Let's hear it for the participants.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Pass to Bryant. Three-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. That one's good. This game is all even.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
Drills it from deep.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
And New York has possession. Antetokounmpo, pass to Durant. And a Great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Durant's got 8.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
The Clippers call timeout.
Your feet, fans, and make some noise.
.90 seconds into the second half now. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
And New York has possession, following the score by Los Angeles. Stolen by Bryant. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Los Angeles shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Throw good, Bryant. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through.
And Giannis treating the defense like a magazine. Easy reading here for him.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama. Wembanyama with some nice D.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Tatum passes to Wembanyama. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
At the line, 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Bryant, the pass to James. The offensive rebound. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Chamberlain passes to Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 to shoot. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
The Clippers in the lead.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right?
Tatum, a screen on James. Right side, Tatum. Too easy for Tatum, even with the contact.
And Jason Tatum was fearless on that finish. Went right through the contact.
James against Antetokounmpo. Bryant, a screen on Antetokounmpo. James passes to Bryant. There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter. James against Antetokounmpo. Baseline drive. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
The Knicks with the lead. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Here's Tatum. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Yeah, it's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
They grab their own miss. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Outside Tatum. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Down low. Here's Durant. Durant! So effective inside.
Well, the quickness and skill set and separation here helps KD work inside.
Bryant outside. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Leonard outside. Over Durant. And the 18-footer right on the mark. And Los Angeles leads by 1. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
From deep three-point land. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Clippers on top. They lead by 1. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off-guard can make plays so valuable.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Kobe Bryant is out there with LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Always a threat from range. You give Kawhi those looks. That's at your own risk.
Outside Durant. Takes the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to James. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Here's Tatum. And here is Antetokounmpo. Covered by Bryant. Tatum passes to O'Neal. Antetokounmpo outside. For 3, Durant. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Bryant. Offensive rebound. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
And he drops a first. So he's able to get one of two.
Even with one miss, he stretched this out to a two-possession game.
Here's Antetokounmpo. James with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 5. To the middle. Here's Bryant. And rejected. Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And he's going for the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Now James. Time call here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. Coach cautioned his team against feeling comfortable. He said the moment we take our foot off the gas, they're back in it. Let's push through the finish line. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Wembanyama finds Tatum. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. And he goes in for the dunk.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
James outside. Over Wembanyama. That one's good from James on the assist by Bryant. Bryant's got 4 assists in the game.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. Lots of room. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. Leonard passes to James. And here's Bryant outside. O'Neal pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Oh, don't let Giannis in.
I don't know how many defenders are stopping Giannis when he's up like that.
Antetokounmpo against James. Inside. Powered down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Now here's Bryant. Pass to James. To the paint. Stolen. Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by James. Antetokounmpo can't connect. And James has got the ball here for the LA Clippers. So far in the 4th, they've allowed just 6 points. 56 seconds left in the 4th.
So hard to contain LeBron. It's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
Free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game.
Who wants a T-shirt?
Seconds left in the fourth.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
And here is Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. And so they foul intentionally. He hits the first one. And that increases the lead to 6. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
Here's O'Neal. And he buries it. And now they trail by just 4.
They ran that play exactly as it was drawn up. Nice job.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Jason Tatum. First personal foul. 15 foul. Kobe Bryant. At the line. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Some padding here on the free throw line, some good work.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Seven seconds left in the final quarter. Antetokounmpo against Bryant. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Over James. Durant's shot is off. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Shaquille O'Neal. 4th personal foul. 5th team foul. Kawhi Leonard. At the line. 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Team is in the penalty. Kobe Bryant at the line. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up by 9. And both free throws good for Bryant.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.